Alright, what is up? We are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. And nothing has changed. I've done a little bit off stream. These are the guys I'm trying to do. I found an Alpha Skiddo, so if I can level him up to an Alpha Go-Goat, I can finish the Go-Goat mission finally. I got an Alpha Pupitar. I was redoing the roofs to get Alpha Larvitar, and I'm trying to level this up to get my my shiny Lopunny. Yes. And I found, this was very cool, an Alpha Frostlass. We should have... change nickname. Yukina, because it's a Yuki Ono. So Yukina. I don't plan on keeping these guys forever, but just for now. Alright, trying to remember. I also went and fully did a battle zone. So I'm ready for the next advancement when that happens. The missions I got going on right now is the extra large Go-Goat. Honedge is cutting edge. You know what, I have the Pupitar. He's probably not high enough level. I also found a Dratini finally. Love Dratini. Dratini's one of my favorites. There you go. Good. I'm probably too low level, but we need to one-on-one this Honedge. So last time on Pokemon, we were able to do the next big thing. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Jacinth is a crazy lady. But I like her battle crazy maid. Get out of the way. Dig. Good. We defeated something stronger by avoiding it. Dude, we better get a Mega Aegislash. That's an L for us, Honedge. Testing its durability helps you feel confident. God, Pupitar is massive. It's an alpha Pupitar. You know what? No. My Grass Fairy, Fire Flying, Ice Ghost. Let's bring the Chomps. Level it up a little bit. Wait. What level does Baneri evolve? What level does Baneri evolve? Does not evolve. Oh, it's high friendship. Give a held item. I know I got a... It's not the Shell Bell, it's the other... Soothe Bell? Yeah. Alright, not bad. Really wish, again, we're coming off the tail of playing Digimon, and I'm still doing a little bit of Digimon in my free time. This is the hotel that we were just at, right? Still, I wish we could have rideable Pokemon, you know? So many Alpha Pumpkaboos. Looking out for shiny purple. Nope, only shiny red, only a few items. Suit. See, I've already earned my next challenger ticket. This is what I could do tonight right here, but I already... Again, I'm fine. That sounded like a shiny sound effect. No, that was the item. That was just the item. It sounds so similar. The item when a Pokemon uses an item, it triggers me the same way, you know. battle. Maybe? And this is one of the battle areas. Battle lady. Jacinthe and Laban. They don't really suit each other at all, actually. Dragging you into battle. Alright, all of her Pokemon holding Dragon Fangs to improve their Dragon type attack. So let's see what the Alpha looks like. The Alpha Mega. So cool. Gigantic. Good few levels less than everyone, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's fine. Give me a Dragon Fang. Yes, switch. You had all uninvolved Pokemon. Switching them out for Eviolites is actually a solid plan. Helioptile, what's up? Or Heliolisk, sorry. My dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. The Saison Canal, I have to live somewhere along the canal. Rooftop access. So by the Sajon Canal with a view of the tower, with rooftop access, with an umbrella and a table on the roof. Beldum, 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 Beldum. The Beldum blockade. I'll chase him off. Beldum, Beldum. I love Beldum. Well, I guess I don't get a chance to catch them. They're just gone. All of them are made of magnets. They're yours now. All right. Take care of them, my guy. And then all four of them will combine. Two of them combine to make a Metang. Two Metangs to make a Metagross. That happened also, I guess, towards the end of our last stream. Prism Tower is now completely covered in scaffolding. Sejon Canal. Let's head this way. It's over here, maybe? So let's find a place with a umbrella. Red, blue. Some alpha right there. Oh, we also got a hint that we're going to get a Mega Floette, which would be our first ever non final evolution. It's gonna be near there, but it's also gonna be near a Pokemon Center, they said. Let's check again with what they need. Oh, it's gotta be over here. Right here. This is by the canal. Rooftop access. Okay, let's try going around here. Canal. Tower. Rooftop access. Poké Center and Cafe. Anti-homeless benches on the roof. Yes, I'm a rich boy. This has to be it, right? Should I walk around and talk? Yes, I know. So I have it. I know exactly where he needs to move. I just don't know how to activate. It's there. Right? Buy a Pokemon Center. Buy a cafe. Right next to Prism Tower. Right next to the canal. I don't know. Oh well. Who dug this big hole in the middle of our garden? If you don't want to take the blame, find out who did this. I'm legit not sure what to do on some of these missions now. Alright, so we now have an Alpha Go-Goat. Whoa. All roads lead to Prison Tower. Shutterbug Cafe. Is this the Frostless that I fought and rescued? Because we're heading towards where we battled Mega Frostlass. And I got the Frostless site. Yep. She left us a gift. A Dawnstone. That's how I can get another Frostless. I have two, but thank you. Okay. I have my extra large Go-Goat. Yes! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience taught everything there is to know. I'm counting on you to share your... Alright. Goodbye, Alpha Go-Goat. Okay. Restaurant Luau. Let's do it. How many? 10-course banquet. This sounds awful. I did not like the 7 or 5 star. This sounds. Come back with a full team of. Immediately poisoned, and I can't. Two poison now, that's awful. That's bad. Fire guy, or is he a... Leftovers are helping. Good job. So all of his moves were self-damaging as well. That's only 2. And we are beat up. Fairy Rock, let's get the chomps out of there. A lot of what I have are weak to fire. Horrible. Horrible. This is only match 4. Oh, he's got recover? Awesome. I'm not making it past this. Yeah. Not making it past this match, yeah. Do all of his guys have a Rocky helmet? So low level comparatively, though. Alright, final match, final loss. Ugh. Normal type? Yep, that seems about right. Shut up. So heal up. Not a fan of those. Whenever you unlock or lock systems, which means it's just going to become a matter of leveling at that point. is where all my mega guys are gonna go. Big fan of dusk balls. People also great for grinding. There we go. Alright, well let's advance the story. There was a trailer that dropped yesterday with about what the DLC is. I'm not going to watch it in case there's any spoilers for the main story. President Jet wants to talk. I truly believe President Jet is going to be the A-rank person. Along with the gentleman from the Red Syndicate, I failed to properly express my appreciation. His claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of a plot, that's incorrect. The true extent is the use of hollow barriers, and circle wild zones. They're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing damage. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were in a freefall. That's why the urban because there was an attempted genocide coming from this country using the tower. Create a city that belongs to people and Pokemon, place where wild Pokemon can live alongside humans. A noble. When we began to investigate Prism Tower for repairs and improvements, something was not anticipated. The tower is emitting energy, mega power, and at the same time we had mass amounts of, wild Pokemon. Made sense. Sorry. I'm being called for. I still don't trust you, Vinny. I trust you more than her, but I still don't trust you. Vinny led me to AZ, which led me to MZ. We want to save everyone. Yep. I guess. From her mother, right? Thought it looked familiar. I'm gonna guess 3 random new megas. Don't automatically force me to go back. Let me, while I'm here. Yeah, thank you. Salamancite and Metagrossite. Scraftonite, Dragalgite, Clefabite, Skarmoryte, Galadite, Scolopite. We also did get a Dian site, so I'm gonna guess Diancie is probably post-game or end-game. So is water done? Look for water. And normal's done. Yeah. Oh, so it's 5 is the limit. Or 50. So once I get 50 of every Pokemon type. That's good. Well, we need one more grass. I'm missing 1 in 16, 2 in 19. So need to evolve one more. With an item, preferably. Or a link trade. Keep smashing Mega Crystals. Keep winning battles. I know for a fact that that's 1,000, because I've seen people complaining about it online. Back to home base. The Megas have to be coming from Diancie, right? The Mega Crystals everywhere? She's counting on us to take care of the problems. Alright, let's do it, baby. Dragonite, cool. Tyranitar, Starmie. I got it. We've seen T-Tar. Dragonite was teased, and I've seen it in online. Haven't seen Mega Starmie yet. If it's just another more spikes, like a Starmie goes from 5, a Starmie goes from 5 to Starmie has 10. If it has 20 spikes. I can handle it. A little draining kiss. Ooh, does Phantom Force, Blizzard. is that not a... Oh, that, yeah, there we go. Okay. Mega Starmie, Mega Dragonite, Mega T-Tar. I was just over here. I was legit just over here. That's the Shepherd I gave. Go back here. Going this way looking for a ladder. Maybe inside is a ladder. I think that was the shiny sound, was it? I think that was the item use sound. Again, why is there an item use sound? Okay. Dragonite's troublesome. Mega Lizard's only recently discovered. We don't know what to expect from it. The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel I need to pick the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Can you be a little more specific, Tony? I thought we were friends. Come on. Alright, well, we've seen this. It has been, wow, leaked. gold. Big Twister. Whirlwind and lightning. Run. Good. Okay, broke it. Good. Doing it there, my guy. Chill out. Good. Oh, yeah. Freeze. Woo! Cool. Edamame for T-Tar. Edamame will probably be good for T-Tar and Starmie. Dragonite. Dragonite. Dragonite? We'll figure out what's causing it all. Keep it up. Anything to avoid a real conversation, huh? Damn. Ugh. Purple there and another purple further up. We're so close to having all of the colorful screw items. Nice, nice. Gotta get you better used to this movement. It sounds like a shiny sound effect, but nothing over there looks shiny. Nada. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. did an A. I don't see any other carnival screws in the immediate area on the roofs. Wait. Just because for a split second I thought I saw one. T-Tar! He needs help, so we must help. Let's do it. Again, I feel like... I get it's for the story. I feel like we could have been encountering a lot of these in our rank-up matches, you know? Blade. Do the drain. Quake. Blade. Drain. Quake, drain. Earthquake. Blade. Giga Drain. Giga Drain! Good job. Tyrannite? Tyranitarite? Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon. Bow, 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 bow! To the cafe. Go on the outside. Oh, you go ahead and look at that. It's just like I just unlocked this. Who are you? That's why we're here. It's Hollow and the other one. Hey, Philippe's here.
What was the kind of this voice that I gave Philippe? For goodness sakes, what imbecile are two civilians? I told him to block off. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Let us handle it. Let us do it. Oh! Hey, have the same fight again. I feel like this is a running theme in this game. Fight the same person again. I don't mind if the fights are quick. Wet. Mega Skarmory. Yeah, Roaring Moon. No, my strength doesn't lie in that. My strength lies in not getting in my way. Shut up. You've annoyed me now. In my childhood years, I was formidable. Local ruffians. I was a young fool. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive. He negotiated, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. So you guys were funded by terrorists. Yeah, no, I got you. It's fine. I have like 3 waters. Whatever. Why not? Yep. Gotta immediately swap to edamame, but yeah, I'm good. Okay, what does Mega Starmie look like? More spikes. Give me more spikes. It's Patrick's. Oh. All right. Okay, I think it looks kinda silly. Oh my god. I do not know how I feel about this. On one hand, it's kind of funny looking. On the other hand, it's make 2 of its legs a little bit longer. Oh my god. Good. Slash, drink, heal. Okay, I'm below half. Oh my god. I drink your Starmie. I drink it up. Starmie takes a knee. Oh my god, it's so silly looking. I guess I appreciate how silly it looks, I guess. Starmanite. Do I want to keep it for myself or should I give it to her? Taken care of. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? There are no remaining wild pocket monsters. There you go. A new dawn. A new day is dawning. Minutes to save another bunch of Pokemon. Hey AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
We need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we do that? It's up for Fluet. I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution to handle Floet's true power. For that moment, let us simply be glad you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Doo-doo-doo. Well, it must be hollow. Ooh, mysterious? Grisham. I was hoping for a second since they were in shadow, I was going to be like, oh, it's someone you already know. Who the heck is Grisham? They've made it to Beerang but kept their face a secret. Could be a pseudonym. It could be Clement. Emma's our best bet. We've opened some new quests. Day has broken. When the day breaks, how shall ye break your fast? Sobo. This is terrible. You know what? I do have... I know where there is an Alpha Whirlipede. I can go get that Alpha Whirlipede. Where'd it go? But I know where there's a Alpha one, so I could go there and get my Alpha Mega Scolipede. Beat rolling with rolling! Whirlipede started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make it look bad, I swear. Oh, she's literally teaching him a lesson. I think this is where the Alpha... Oh! No, I am in the right place, okay. Memory serves it to run and drop down. You want to make an Alpha Dex? There you go, and I have a Venipede and a Whirlipede. Both Alpha. Phalanx. Phalanx, Flaffy. Medicham, Furoki. Okay, let's go right next door to here. What random fight am I gonna get into this time? Oh dear God, that left hand, how did you battle me? Is it a true artist explosive? That kind of deal? Haunter knows self-destruct, or can learn it. Barboder should be able to learn self-destruct. Let's go, Ethan. Ooh, did it all better on me. Poisoned. I like that you can kaboom, because true art is an explosion. Friggin' Datara over here. But first, was I go do it for every battle? It's a Poké Center. Dear Lord, those poor Pokemon. They just explode and come back again and again and again. Yep. Sometimes doing the roll doesn't get you far, get you higher, just gets you further. Okay, just Only ghost. Gengar. Banette. I wasn't sure if it was a firestone. It's a dust stone. Mm-hmm. Got it. Here we go. Oh, there was one other thing I forgot to do. Mali, the Fist of Justice. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. God, it's not Ice Fang, it's Blizzard, which takes a lot longer to warm up. Thank you. You're still lost. The aura of Melgada, maybe Gwyn Chandler's mad. Don't punish me, I'll take it back. Quite a stir. Pumpkin was sorted, small, average, large, or super. However, probably have one. Don't bring an alpha. Let's see. All of these pumpkin, none of them are the right size. Alright, so I trained up these three, Gene, Parker, and Maple. Chespin. Becomes Quilladin. Parker is evolving. Froakie. Becomes Frogadier. Maple is evolving. Fennekin becomes Braixen. Gene's evolving again. Quilladin is evolving to Chestnut. Frogadier evolved to Greninja. Oh, first things first, let me Greninjite. Here we go, Maple. Delphoxite. Not bad. You know, maybe I'll take Parker. Maybe I'll bring boys back. Boys. There you go. I really like boys. Get Swords Dance Aerial Ace. Get him there to set up spikes. Make some Furfurus, we get some Aldinos, a Kangaskhan. Here we go. Murmur. Hey, Mimi. Thanks. We're actually here for another missing person. We need to find Hollow's opponent. Grisham. Ha. I know the name. Top-ranked trainers. Or so I've heard. I can give you information, but now this could be dangerous. Yep. I figured you'd say that. No, Edamame. Beat me in a battle? Ugh. Where did Edamame go? Oh, you're right there. Blah. Are you Grisham? But see, it's the same thing. It's, hey, here's a trainer. We've already dealt with them. They're our ally. Fight him again. Boys, until you're leveled up, your job is to set up spikes. Now I'm ready to win. Have we battled Emma yet? No, maybe not. But she does have a Megastone in her leotard jumpsuit. I do like Emma. I think she's probably my favorite design, aside from Laban and Ivor. Good job, Chomps. Malamar. Oh, is this when we're gonna see Mega Malamar? My old mentors have our back in spirit. Cool. It's like a give it your all pose. Oh, Megamind looks so friggin' sick. He's got that Seto Kaiba jacket too. What do you know about Team Flare? They're terrorists. The group was led by a man named Lysander. Not for a client, just for me. Because she was involved with them. If uncovered tells me L hasn't done anything sinister yet. It's the New Guard. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. This includes making the expansion suit that I use. Another one is the new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers the Team Flare taught. Does Grisham have a goal of their own? Why would she know anything? Was she a former terrorist? Yes. Hold up a second. I think I know. We're gonna do the story. There's one thing I want to check. And if I'm right, I'm a genuine genius. Because we've specifically mentioned, had this little call out of Team Flare being former terrorists and all that. We talked about Mabel. There's one other person. Slick back hair, looks like glasses. They have a second in command. They specifically have the Team Flare logo. They're gonna be a fire type. That's awesome. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. Pupitar could be good. Bringing Gyaro back out. You know what? Good anti-fire. Let's get rid of outrage. Are there any other good? And I mean, they used to be Team Flare, so it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be that rat, that fire little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault. We gotta keep more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off. Not when I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should be worked into the ground. I'm acting director. I want to know about Grisham. Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare? I used to be part... What? You used to be part of a terrorist organization? When its branding is on your laptop and gaming chair? I don't really mind telling people. I'm merely... I don't walk around advertising it. It's on your friggin' laptop. I got taken into custody, but I took a plea deal. I got made acting director. Easy to keep tabs on if I'm always stuck here. He's part of the young generation. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, the color of ash. The coffee truck. Yep, do it! What's up? I'm feeding these wild Aron. They love scrap metal. Hit these with sludge bomb. What a tantalizing aroma. Cool. Okay. Hey, what's up, Rust? If it ain't that kid, you got a reputation. Here we go. Over here, buddy. Mega Scissor. No. I do love the shine on Mega Scissor's coat. Yeah, we know. What? Steel can't be poisoned? Oh, metal coat. Heal up. Only one more side quest. Use a little amphitheater. No. Return here at night, accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high. Okay. Do I own a Starmie? Oh, looks like Staryu's about to evolve. Have I gotten enough for my next plushie? 18. More mega shards. Less likely to black out. For every last colorful screw is still out there, I'll give you a giant canary push. There's 21 more. Oh, that counts for surveying Area 16? Okay. Hey, are you Grisham? Knew it! I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? You've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of the Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe is just a front. I'm one of the top-ranked trainers, the foremost trainer in rank B, and boss of Team Flair Nouveau. You found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. No, I just want to fight. He's with AZ, no point in trying to explain to anyone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades. Let's take this kid down now. The cafe's here to comfort the masses, no place to start a commotion. I sent you a location. Okay. Ooh. Pretty feather. Fastest way is through. I think I have an alpha vanilla already. Yep, I have an alpha vanilla already. A condemned former coffee shop. This is the Lysander Cafe. A very important place for anyone in Team Flair, now just an empty storefront. Known as any desired rental location, so it's closely blah blah disreputed. We've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base. Team Flair Nouveau. Yep. Terrorists. You wanted to remake the world in your image, but that meant killing everyone. Yeah, the day-to-day grunts probably didn't know about it. But that's what your leaders were actively trying to do. You were just following orders, I get it. Fight me, sure. Oh, she's got a ring. Good job, buddy. Are we gonna have a Mega Aerodactyl? No. Not your last. One-shot Stone Edge, baby! Mega Pyroar? We have Pyroar! What's Mega Pyroar gonna look like? Not great! Oh, it looked weird. We've had some really great Megas. And then there's like, Starmie, give it legs. Mega Pyroar, give it more hair. But like, I didn't like that look. That wasn't it. Can I tell you guys that I've been hanging out with Lysander? He's met me like a bunch of times. Let's look so far. Mega Meganium is not bad. It's very cute. Mega Barbaracle is actually kind of cool. The more I look at it, the more sick I think it looks. Very Hecatoncheires. Mega Starmie is silly, but I don't know. Male and female, they both look like that? I don't know. Mega Clefable looks great. That I love. Mega Scolipede looks sick. That might be probably the coolest new Mega design I've seen so far. I'm fine with Mega Victory Bell. It looks a little silly, but I'm fine with it. Mega Excadrill's not bad. I think the head looks a little goofy, but it's not bad overall. Mega Electros I kind of dig. It looks very unnerving. Oh, I'm just noticing the eyes, the arm eyes alternate blinking. That's actually kind of cool. Mega Dragonite, I'm fine with. We've seen now the alternate color for a shiny Mega Dragonite, and it looks awesome. Mega Malamar. I really like Mega Malamar. Mega Dragalge might be one of my favorites. Mega Frostlass is probably my favorite one, actually, so far. I think it looks so elegant and cool. Mega Halucha is really good. I dig the, obviously, Lucha mask. Mega Scrafty's pretty cool. Chandelure, it's just a bigger Chandelure. It's not bad. Mega Greninja. It's like a helicopter. I obviously haven't seen it yet. Mega Phalanx. I like Mega Phalanx. Mega Skarmory I like. Mega Delphox surfs the... Ooh, that's really cool. Those are pretty... I really want to see what Mega Chestnut looks like. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. The group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, Lysander, grew disillusioned. Fearing what the future might bring, he set a new goal: to reduce the number of people in the world. Genocide. In the end, he made the foolish choice to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? I do. That weapon was AZ's creation. My guy, he spent 3,000 years searching for redemption. You've done it for, what, 5 years? Chill out. Nah, you're stupid. How's that? Open sesame! The Lysander Labs. Plenty of wild Pokemon. My guy, but who's worse? The person who created a weapon or the person who actively tried to use the weapon to commit genocide? Oh no, you don't understand. It's not the fault of all the people who use weapons in like all the current casualty events. It's the people who created the weapons that are the bad ones. This is actually kind of classic Pokemon, finally. A... A big old switch. Teleporter's turned on. Balls. Where does this go? God. Like, I'm glad Lysander's on the path of redemption and all, but like... Again, for catching dragons. That's handy. Catching fire. Activate this. Turn on the next war panel. So green power is on and orange power is on. Yep. It's a Beldum, so you know it's gotta have a low catch rate. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Let's look around before we hop in that. Nope, never mind. Let's just hop on in. Card C. A level 60 Alpha Arbok's kinda sick. Do I have an Arbok? Dude, how sick would it be if we got... I have level 31 Arbok. Don't have an Alpha, though. If we got an Alpha Arbok, that actually... I kinda like that. Extra fire. And extra dark. Dragon and flying. I should absolutely be done with flying by now, right? Ooh, Alpha Aegislash. Okay. Detroit! Detroit! Let me catch it. One of the standing stones that used to line Route 10, the Geosenge town. The stone appears to be made of serious matter, emits energy. Power on the elevator. And this warps us right back to the entrance, where the elevator now works. Basement 2, please. I'm sorry, I meant basement 3, please. Summon the machinery powered back on. Security check. Possession of all keycards confirmed. Partial reboot of systems. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. Created 3,000 years ago in the past. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We found that this ultimate weapon was buried in the earth beneath Geosenge. Well preserved. Operational. AZ still possesses it. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Because its basic function is to distill energy to its purest form, emit the distilled energy. Takes the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that is less stunned, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon: Xerneas, life and rebirth; Yveltal, destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow. The growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet and no longer be sustained. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. It will be fought over, some must survive without it. World without conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. Hey, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. 1,000 years later, he made the device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come here. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. To activate the device required a certain Pokemon, a particular Floette. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. I was buried deep in the earth together with the team base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the weapon. In doing so, he exhausted his power, but the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger, it has now become a threat to Lumiose. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It gave me a mission. The tower will enter a frenzied state. The tower's gonna Mega Evolve? The only one who can bring it under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. Go speak with Grisham and with AZ. Do you want to come up with me, my guy, and just explain that? Up, please. I mean, the big question is, how did he get past... He's still down there. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? If we can be the one to protect it, people will finally see us differently. We were children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs. Dude, you still have their logo! All over your merchandise! No! Screw you! No, you don't get it. We won't be seen as a terrorist anymore. Meanwhile, we're marching around with terrorist symbology all over our coffee truck. Come on. You know what? I can't change my hair here. He's the guy from the cafe. Team Flare Nouveau. Everything inside I tell you. Come speak to me on the roof. You know about the ultimate weapon? Yep. I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed and my many regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people had their future stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive Floette. I brought Floette back, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive what the world had done, so you use the ultimate weapon. And some people believe that it was used against, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. A lot of people think it was used against Galar, which is why they called Galar the Darkest Day. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything by becoming destruction itself. The light fire had reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested on the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. During those years, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. What's hidden deep inside the Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette. That day did not come. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive mega power. My only conjecture, I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago by Lysander. The shock awoke Ange and caused the mega power contained to spill forth. This led to rampant rogue mega evolution. I never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. My Floette cannot evolve because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of others. She also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins. I appreciate that AZ's trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much of any of us. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. But accountability matters. My guy, he spent 3,000 years atoning. Chill out. Naveen's correct. I'll win. I will forever be grateful to you. Oh, I truly believe he does want to protect Lumiose. But does he want to protect Lumiose because it's the city he loves? Or does he want to protect Lumiose because he doesn't want to be seen as a terrorist anymore? Ice battle. Chill out with. Four times effective. Thank you. Give me like freeze dry or something, like a one-hit KO move. Nope. Dead sprint. Just another random fight. A buzz about bugs. Again, I got Talonflame, who's the greatest anti-bug fighter. Proportional response, buddy. Good job. Nice. Just endless storms. Good job, Kaiju. Mega Pincer. Yeet. Come on. Mega Pincer creeps me out. AZ traveled all the way from a region called Hoenn. There he researched the origin of Mega Evolution. He shared his research with Quizartico. Tyrant. We're making a horror film, Trevenant. I just need a Trevenant? Yeah, no problem. Come back at nighttime. Something like that. Klefki's lost key. So look for a hair salon. By a cafe. Right there. It's gotta be right there. Yep. Here you go. For your clef key. I'm serious, we need a mega clef key where it just becomes like a friggin' keyblade or something. I'll only have you hold the keys you like, and I'll have the rest myself. We'll share some keys, Clucky. Let's go heat. Yeah. This is the fastest way. Way that way. This way? No, down. Okay, the final Furfrou style. Ugh, facing the Furfrou leak. Okay, let's battle. Yep, I'll battle you. Why is Team Z trying so hard to reach the top of the Z rail? We're fighting for AZ. That old man in that black flower floette. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping him tidy up the mess he made. I care about the Pokemon. It still pales with my own desire. I'll restore the honor of Team Flare. Ugh, whatever. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Of course, you gotta have Charizard. The Pokemon Company's favorite. Ooh, Pangoro. Okay, I was expecting fire now. Alright, T-Tar. Good job. Get out of there. Gotta be faster than that, my guy. Mega Charizard, X and Y. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. X, huh? You can certainly do... You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. P2A. Ah, missed it. You lost with Charizard and the rest looked happy. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Dude, go! Just leave! I know you love the town. Quit branding yourselves. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander helped them make real. The world is beauty, sins are justice. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was righteousness in his heart. He tried to kill the world. He wanted everybody dead. You're Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, I know. Just clear. Call yourself Team Nouveau. Get rid of the Team Flare marker. Cool. Dude. I have been found unworthy to become Zygarde's trainer. I will build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. There you go. It's like you finally learned a lesson. Zed. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed his ideals. Though I, of course, am to blame. Like, tangentially, my guy. He's a full-on adult. Prison power appears near its breaking point. Zed. So I got so lacks the last of the cells. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect. So do I team up with Floette and Zygarde? Guess what? I made it to A rank. How? How did you make it to A rank? Floette, what's wrong? Floette looks like she's in pain. Is Anja affecting you? Floette. Rest easy this night. Know the future of the world will be safe in your hands. We still only had one cutscene in this game, and it was the initial cutscene where AZ Floette used Light of Ruin. Have we really had any other cutscenes aside from that? Something's going on with Prisoner Canary streaming about it now. All right. Give me a cutscene. You recall Floette seemed in pain. I wonder if she's responding. Look there. What happened to the covering? Did the covering get blown off? Prism Tower. It's mega evolving. What'll happen? It'll cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution. That'd be sick. Every single Pokemon mega evolves all simultaneously. That'd be sick. Once she's mega evolved, she can take on the power of Anja. Then the tower must assume the form it was always intended to. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form. What? What? You wish for me to cook? A fine idea. You're cooking now, old man. Floette, good luck. Psycho Cell. Tell me that's gonna be like the final cell. It's hiding in my bag again. Damage to Citrical Plaza in the vicinity is minimal. Pretty big. Okay, so they all... That's the alpha, though. Hey. So one of them... Yep. It has a different sound effect. So all three of those have the same sound effect, but that one has a different one. There you go. And it doesn't look like time's moving at all. I think I saw Drampa there. That noise. Is it a fairy somewhere? Nice. Okay. I do not see Mega Drampa. A regular Drampa, so I can make a Mega Drampa. What was in? Good. Still no Drampa. That's got it. I'm 900% sure that's Drampa. But that means that I have a Moonstone, right? There you go, Moonstone Clefairy. Do I have Clefableite? I do not. do maybe? No, I have. Is this the one with the Mega Houndoom? Hell yeah. Release these two. I'll release you. There we go. I really hope we do get a Mega Pancham. I mean Mega Pangoro. I assume I can get Tepig and Totodile after, so I really want to see what their Megas look like. I hope, if not now, then in the DLC, I hope we get a Mega Talonflame, because I would love that. Talonflame is awesome. Mega Roserade, I think, could be pretty sick. Lean more into like the Zoro-y aspect of it. We're getting a Mega Floette. Why not a Mega Florges? Mega Go-Goat, maybe. We have Mega Pyroar now. Mega Pangoro would just be awesome. Give it like a long duster. Oh, man, it'd be sick. We have Gigantamax Garbodor, so I don't think we need Mega. Glad we got Mega Clefable. We're obviously getting... We've seen it, Mega Raichu X and Y. I think Mega Arbok would be awesome. I think Mega Aegislash would be awesome. All these guys got Megas. Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Mega Vanillux, put a third scoop on there, make one chocolate, one strawberry, done. Mega Crocodile would be awesome. think. Mega Clawitzer. We got Mega Strigalgy. So Mega Clawitzer could be cool. Maybe make it like a giant mounted cannon on its back or something. Mega Trevenant would be awesome. Its counterpart was Gorgeist and Pumpkin Boost. I think Mega Noivern is a no-brainer. Mega Klefki could be cute. I think Mega Tyrantrum and Auroras would be awesome. And very beautiful. Mega Helios turned into a full-on satellite dish. Head here. Let's re-add Trevenant to my party. Time is not advancing, so this is a quick... You sure this place isn't haunted? Come on, it's fine. Did you hear that? What? What kind of ghost as far as that? It's way too friendly. It's a ghost type, yet it shows so much compassion. The Haunted Elder Tree. I shall gaze into the abyss that is Trevenant. Took a once around looking for any shinies. Okay. Let's do it. You know what? Why not? We're about 3.5 hours into this game. No time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting mega power by the minute. We appreciate you joining us. AZ assured us we can rectify the situation. 2 trainers who have reached Team Rank A. Oh, Tawny did it all off screen. It's fine, guys. Trust me. Then I'll be the one to save every person. Wait, what? Tawny, are we doing this now? I think it would have been cool if they were all standing around everyone we've beaten so far. Why is Tawny so hung up on this? Tawny, I'm way better than you. Nope. I'm the main character. And she doesn't smile anymore. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. Meow stick. Good job, bud. But I'm our leader for a reason. I may not find the person I came here yet. There's so many people I care about. God, crazy head coverage. Job. Are you gonna save Pig Knight? I'm gonna protect everyone. I can't go on losing to you. Alright, it's absolutely gonna be Embor. Let's see what Mega Embor looks like. Oh, it's got a fire spear. That's kind of neat. It's kind of clean. I like it. It looks like it has like a breastplate and a top knot. All I needed was a big earthquake and a Giga Drain, baby. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone. You really are Lumos' greatest trainer. Weird fist bump. Superb battle. Are you both ready? Alright, Pan, time to evolve. Alright. I believe that matters have been settled. Make for the control tower with Floette. Please let me do this. I still want to do my part. As a trainer strong enough, I think Hollow has a job only he can do. They're the legendary Pokemon Zygarde friend worthy. I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. It's still somewhere in the city. It seems that life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. Hollow, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. Protect Lumiose. Floette, I ask you lend Team MZ the might of the Eternal Flower. Okay, here we are. Finally, another cutscene. That's a Floette stone, a Floetite. All right, Floette Mega Evolve. It's so awkward not having voice. Whoa, cool. So Floette looks relatively the same, but the Eternal Flower is like wrapped around there. Oh, that's so sick. Do I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out that we won the fight and then they're like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyway? It just breaks in the window. Oh, it was so goofy. See, I think this would have been awesome if it was whatever. chair might as well be a throne. It kinda is. Again, really wish this was voiced. Here we go, ready to roll. See, it's awkward and silent. Okay, Floette, let's do this. I think not being voiced at this point in this cinematic of a moment is a real detriment. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower is fading. Over. It's because you weren't the chosen one, Tawny. You wanted to be, but you weren't. Tower is mega evolving. Cool. See, Tony, this is what you get for like, nah, I got this. I know I lost the fight, but it'll be fine. I'll do this, and you jump in if something goes wrong. I thought you had it under control. Yo, Zygarde, where you at? Can't sprint, can't dive. I feel like this should have the best music in the game, but I'm really not. It's more like tonal and quiet. Stop the tower. I have to say, things look incredible. Mega Float's got my back. I can't control the tower at all, trying to fire off Mega Float's moves. Pokemon are going through random, Mega Evolutions. A Mega Gengar and a Mega Heracross. Buddy. There you go. were tough, guys. Okay. Hang on, I got an idea. We really don't need this. We know what we need to do. We don't have time for a strategy meet. Okay. We'll take the rooftops. Even the partners, I doubt we three can make it to Zygarde on our own. Corbo. Team Nouveau. Canary. Would Zappin Team MZ Canary from Dyneformo. Yep. Gwen, Ivor, everyone's gonna be here. The Fist of Justice will not stand by. Could be Zygarde is testing Hollow's abilities. Just help me get to the roofs of Magenta and we're fine. Oh my god, she crashed our... Hello. The thought of entrusting you with a crucial task fills me with unease. I was having LeBon get information. Oh, cool. A floral monstrosity. We need to do something about those flowers. We need to secure a route for Hollow. Did Ivor say something reasonable? We all need to work together. Ivor, then Cunning. Each of us is going to keep rogue Pokemon in our area at bay. Hollow will link up with us so we can collab and clear a path to Zygarde. It occurs to me Grisham is not among us. His absence would vex me until he competes in the next Super Tony Digisynth. Right, let's go. One bit of advice. Trust in L. He's not the old Lysander. Trust in Zygarde. Trust in everyone. The question is that the real Canary, or is that her grandfather? Okay, that was way too much talking for the climax. Come on. Let's go. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Garchomp. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder at your service. There's some music finally. Cool, I'm glad that they're only targeting me. Alright, next time, I'll just actually Mega. I thought I Mega Evolved, that is... Yeah, but no... You can Mega Evolve, you dumb. Retarget him every time. I feel like there was a very big jump in level. I remember the plan. We're fighting to get Hollow to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Hollow, hurry. Hollow, bump me. Good luck. Oh, she's just gonna run and they're gonna chase her. Okay. I guess. Again, the fact that there's almost no music during these big dramatic moments. Come on, guys. I can't run, I can't dive. I get something to leap across. That's not you. Throw me. Punch it. Again, Digimon spoiled me with that finale. Of course I'm alive. There we go. Now I can run again at least. Streamer ladies up ahead. Canary and the... Okay, Mega Blastoise and Mega Steelix. Come on, random guy. I beg your pardon. Burst. There you go. I'm glad that Earthquake is finally Earthquake Plus. Good. Alright. MVP of ZA. Most improved for you guys. We got our work done. Oh my god! Let's talk to the super nerd. Show us what you got. Supposed to go down? Are we supposed to go up? I don't know. Doing all this in dang near silence. It's a slight tones. Could have just built a single ramp. Did not need to be that dangerous. Mega Beedrills and a Megalopony. Trouble, just join the chat. The deadline's looming. Any % speed run. Again, I don't want spoilers, so I haven't watched it. My favorite Pokemon speedrunner is Pulse Effects, who I think has already done a speedrun of this. So I do want to check that out when I'm done playing. Hey, LeBon. Hello there, you must be terribly disappointed to be met by LeBon instead of me. I apologize. There's work elsewhere. Liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces. I gave you LeBon as a present. She's fine, Battler. And so, my dear Hello, I ask you to pacify the rogues. I sent all of my love, a beautiful fist bump. LeBon, I trust you to do your utmost. Do not be a hindrance. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Salamence and Aggron. Woo! Again, I really like LeBon's design. You're awesome. You killed it out there. Feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting such a Sith is always kind of a struggle, honestly. What did you start with, LeBon? She's here in person now. What? The... It's literally a dragon and a fairy. Oh my god, I'm putting that together now because she's Dragalge, she had Noivern, and Jacinth had Mega Clefable. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Abomasnows and Houndooms. We have uninvited guests. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. It calls for a secret weapon. Your attention! Allow me to welcome you to Jacinth's personal battle arena. The Jacinth Zone on. Ah, and to trap them in there without... Got it. Because it's a stronger version of the Wild Zones, which were meant to contain Mega Pokemon. Sick. Let's go, Dragalge. Matthias Clefable. Sick. I like them. I'll fight against you or beside you anytime. Alright, we got poison, we got... And is Philippe gonna join us or no? I really also kind of miss the customization of the phones. Right, we had customization in Scarlet Violet, we had customization in Legends Arceus. Ah, Mega Gallade and Mega Gardevoir, of course. Our favorite do-gooders here. Join me and Scolipede, something. And they're poisoned against them, so that should be good. There you go. Does he have a Gyarados for a poison? Oh, whatever, ton. Let's get moving. Have I been here to this? Where are we? Philip isn't here yet. There he is.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You're supposed to put a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? You tried setting up a ladder, however, trying doesn't have any results to show, blah, blah, blah. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Human ladder. I do like Philippe. Human ladder, tell me it's a human ladder. Yes! Human ladder! I was joking, but I love it. Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds. Here's an expression of the bonds. The rest I get a human ladder. We've already fallen on the straight and narrow. We've fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're going to fall short here, too. We're one wrong, I mean one person short. Did we call someone? See. Oh. I would have loved it if he picked up Philip and was just a little bit higher. This is our highest calling. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Great finale. 10 out of 10. Go get him, Hollow. Dude, climb down! Like a normal person! Okay, they're all there. We're good. We're almost there. Don't worry about me, I got foot. You're getting close to Zygarde. Dactyl, Metagross, Alakazam. Who's gonna jump in and join me? Yep, those two, that makes sense. Damn it. Big attacks to soften everyone up. Plus. Good job, Pangoro. Woo! Take a coffee break. Of course. Why not? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare. What I control is what I do next. There you go. I want to stop the tower. I don't care about helping Tawny. She jumped in there when she didn't need to. I feel like she wanted the glory. You guys take out that army of Mega Pincers for me? Thank you. Cool. And zap! It didn't disappear? Okay. Alright, here we go. I feel like this is the culmination. If we could finish Pokemon today, maybe tomorrow we can do Ghost of Yote, a quick post-game, and then maybe Legend of Zelda? That could be cool. Remember the day we met? The move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. Here we go. I see you've proven yourself worthy. Why was it question marks? I've gathered 99 of the lost cells. It's in my backpack. Before that, will Zygarde and you be able to pacify the raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette? The answer lies within you. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it courage. Oh, little cutscene. There we go. There's some music. It's absorbing all the Zygarde cells, including the one cell in our backpack. Yep. The one cell that's been following us since the beginning of the game. Is it going to be complete? Go, go, Gundam. That actually looks pretty sick. For this game. Anja Floette is trying to destroy anything that comes near it. Cool, it's summoning eternal flowers. Is it like a life and a destruction one? Is that what Zygarde's doing while I'm fighting? That's kind of cool. Hyper Rouge. Heal up, buddy. Heal up. Good. Come here, bud. Stand right here. Plus synthesis. Go plus Giga Drain. Does it? Hyper Rogue. Yeah, what are you gonna do, my guy? Oh, hold up. You know it's gotta be 1,000 arrows. Oop. That looks like the Light of Ruin. That's bad. Good, Mega Evolve. Wings, go my harbinger. Good. There you go. Okay. So that was 1,000 arrows. You know we gotta now do 1,000 waves. Go. Mega Mommy! And a Mega. There we go. Finish him off. Drink and drive, baby! Go. Good job, my little bean. Final, Now, I would have appreciated 4 times so we could do Land's Wrath, but let's see what Core Enforcer looks like. Cool. Oh, it's a Z. Of course it's a Z. You dash down. It looks like it has like... You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or the Ange stopped. You and Zygarde did it. Don't forget about us. My buddies. They've all been pacified. The top-ranked trainers. Hello! Thanks to the superstar Lumion Jacinthe and the rest of you, I guess. Thank you, Hollow. Now what's left is for Megaflow to take control of the engine. It's going to be done. I trust Quasardica to put together a nice party. Splendid. We didn't really do anything with President Jet. I still don't... One last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that? What is it trying to do? Okay, we got a cutscene. They look like roots and horns at the same time. That's kind of cool. Oh. Is it releasing life energy? Or nope, it's absorbing it. Uh-oh. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's powered up, there won't be Lumios left to rebuild. The Pebble! Are we gonna Mega Evolve Zygarde? Are we gonna Mega Evolve Zygarde? Zygardeite. Are we gonna Mega Evolve Mega Zygarde, baby? Cool. Are you ready, my friend? Let's do it. I kinda look so tired. What does Mega Zygarde look like? Are we gonna get Mega Xerneas and Mega Yveltal? That's neither here nor there, but... What is... He's a blimp! Is he a blimp? Oh, it's coming right back down, baby. Or is he like, maybe it's like a giant jetpack or rocket? This is the ultimate table flip. Yeah, he's got a jetpack blimp. Oh my, nope, it's a cannon. It's a friggin' cannon. Nihilite. Nihil, like nothingness, nihilism, annihilation. It's an X and a Y put together, that's sick. It's not a blimp, it's a gun! Woohoo! Okay, that's pretty. God, that tower is destroyed. See, it took the very end. This final fight, there we go. That was good. Sorry. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll be forever grateful to you, Team MZ, dear friends. Cool. We blew up the Light of Ruin. Now I better get Zygarde. Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, that finale was not it until that very last bit. Fighting alongside Zygarde. Is that what it looks like in the daytime? That tower is devastated. She never really came into the equation at all. Maybe in the DLC or in the post game. Hey, so here's the truth. Oh, it's those guys. Vinny. All right. Our team. Cool. So, we never dealt with the mystery of Emma's the missing person in Tawny's life ever. That never came up. Everyone's helping, putting together to clear the rubble. Some people cheering on Ivor, some people cheering on Gwen. Emma, I like Emma. She's probably my favorite character, but she really didn't contribute to the story at all. The human ladder was pretty great. Philip was fun. Corbo was also phenomenal. Alright, what do I think about the game? Where's my board? There we go. Yeah! Okay. When it comes to games, I break it down into several categories. Visual, audio, characters, story, and gameplay. Some are more important to me than others. visually, this game had a good design. This game was definitely well designed. The characters look good in terms of their design. The design of the setting was a little bit not 100% it. There goes L. So I'm going to give the visual a 7.5, and I think that's fair. No, I'm going to give it a 7. I'm going to give the visuals a 7 because the design was so good. I think it made up for the lackluster graphics. The audio, I'm giving a 9. The audio was great. I think the sound, the music, right up until the end, again, it was just like tones during that final confrontation. Zygarde! The characters are kind of what make Pokemon games. Of the main characters, I kind of liked Lita. I didn't really care for Naveen or Townie. Townie's whole thing at the end where she's like, oh, I have a... You know what it is? It's that one meme. Hold on one second. I'm going to pull this up. There was. I feel like... I'm a big Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan. Here we go. It's this. It's 100% this.
I'm gonna die before I ever got to find my twin sister's killer.
What?
That's the reason I joined the force, remember? To find the man who murdered my twin sister. That's my whole story.
Debbie, there's no way you told me that.
That's it. That's what Tawny is. She's like, oh, I have so the most important person in the world to me is missing, and they're somewhere in this city. I need to be the one to save the city. Townie, that you never mentioned that this entire game. That was all so last minute. All right, Pokemon Legends ZA is done. I liked Lita. I didn't care so much for Naveen or Townie. AZ was fine. He was, again, more of a plot device than a character. Lysander and L as L was cool. I kind of dug that. I'm really bummed that no major characters came back. Right? Aside from L. Did AZ die? Did AZ pass away? Is that what this is? Yeah. His grave is imposing. It's fitting for AZ. He handled all preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. He told me so he could make new clothes, not dig his own grave. You know what? The man lived 3,000 years and fought eternal struggles. Good for him. We'll keep watching. We'll make the city a place of harmony. We know her backstory's tied more in with Jet. Jet wasn't really a character either. Vinny was kind of our contact person. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many. Now we must bid farewell to him. Are we going to be able to catch Eternal Floette? Are we going to be able to catch Zygarde? I think there's more. And there's more in the post-game, and we'll find out about it when we play it tomorrow. May you finally rest at peace. Requiesce in pace, AZ. And the symbol of the flowers there, that's cool. Alright, yeah. So characters. Vinny, fine. Corbo and Philip, cool. Ivor and Gwyn, cool. Canary, I liked. Her grandfather was a little silly, but I liked Canary on the whole. But then again, they made us fight her like 5 times, and I thought that was ridiculous. That goes more into gameplay, though. Characters. The 2 Team Flare terrorists who didn't want to be thought of as terrorists, fine. Their story didn't really interest me. Jacinth and Laban I liked. Overall, characters, I'm going to give a 7.5. I think that's fair. The characters, I'm going to give them a 7, actually. The characters weren't phenomenal. The gameplay. The gameplay loop itself was good. The sneaking up, ambushing, catching, the real-time battle system felt good. It was undeniably good. It was a good gameplay. I had some issues with the maneuvering between rooftops and but on the whole, the gameplay itself is solid. The gameplay itself was never really in question. I'm going to give it an 8. I think that's fair. Moment to moment, the gameplay feels good. The catching mechanics feel great. The story. I feel like the story suffered. The story was weirdly paced. No, actually, I'm gonna bring the audio to 8.5. I'm gonna bring the gameplay. Yeah, no, the gameplay's an 8, but the story, I feel like the story really suffered. On the whole, what the story was trying to tell, I was fine with it. The weird pacing, and then it's like, oh, but now we need to skip you from rank V to rank F. But then we need to make you repeat battles that you've done already. You need to fight Canary 3 times. You need to fight Vinny again. Oh, you need to fight Philippe again. Oh, you need to fight Emma again. Oh, you need to fight Tawny again. Oh, now you need to do 3 of these. Oh, now you need to do 3 of these megas. Now you need to do 3 of these megas. It was poorly paced. Really poorly paced. I appreciate the story they were trying to tell. This is the end of AZ's story that was set up in X and Y. Very beautiful. I like what they did with that. And it's a really great capstone onto the X and Y story. The pacing was abysmal. If you want us to go through all these rogue megas, maybe say like Vinny's like, hey, we're doing the ZA, and every mega you quell, we'll bump you up a rank. That way we're still doing the exact same thing, but then there's not this weird, oh, we skipped all this in the middle. And there's not this weird, like, hey, Hollow, we're actively watching you, the main character, your character, go through all these quests, go through all these trials and tribulations. Team MZ is talking up how you're the one who's solving all the problems. Oh, but Townie somehow reached rank A off screen. Don't worry about it. The story was not great. I really feel the story was not great. I'm gonna give the story a 6, and I think that's as high as I can rank it. The story was weak. No, I'm actually gonna go 5.5. I'm gonna bump down even a little bit more. This might be one of the worst stories in Pokemon. Sorry. So let me quickly... So if I were to give this game a ranking out of 10, based on those 5 main criterias, a 7.2. I feel that's fair. I feel that's fair for this game. 7.2 out of 10. Based on some days after the event, your alarm is going off. This is a perfect chance for me to save. We're going to call it here. We're going to do a little bit... We have a few more quests to do. We have to finish up Mabel's research. And we have to experience whatever the post-game story is. There's a lot more missions to do. Are there any more Wild Zones? Wild Zone 1s? Because it ended with 9... Oh yeah, Wild Zone 20 right here. Oh my god. Malamar, Dragalge, Lucario, Aggron, Garbodor, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. Oh, so that means Tepig, Totodile, Charmander, and Squirtle are going to be in there too. That's kind of cool. And that's who the 4 unknown Pokemon are. Alright, so we'll learn more about the future of Lumio City when we stream again tomorrow. I think we're at the 8-hour mark of this stream, and I did a 2-hour stream before this, but it got cut out because of audio issues. So I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. 10-hour stream, not bad. I will be back tomorrow with more Ghost of Yotei. We'll check out the Pokemon post-game, and hopefully we'll start Legend of Zelda, Age of Imprisonment. So let me just, very importantly, save my progress. That's Zygarde and Diancie, but I don't have them. So are we going to see the X and Y legendaries and mythicals? Is that what we're going to be doing here? Because X and Y had Xerneas and Yveltal, and we haven't seen... We've heard them mentioned. We probably got to catch... Zygarde. And what are the mythicals? XY mythicals. The mythical Pokemon from X and Y. Was Meloetta X and Y? No. Meloetta was black and white. Right? Yeah. X and Y was Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. Alright, so hopefully we'll have this, we'll be able to get those 3. One of the coolest parts of Legends Arceus was hearing all the legends and trying to decipher them and being like, oh, we have to go to this cave and that's how we get Manaphy, and oh, we have to go to this coast at this time of day, and then that's where we see Thundurus running around, you know? I thought that was fascinating. I hope we get something like that with, I guess it's just Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion. So only 6, but maybe if they bring in others, Mewtwo, because we obviously have Mega Mewtwo, so bringing in Mewtwo, X and Y could be cool. I do not yet want to check out the trailer. A new trailer just dropped for the DLC. I'm not going to check it out. I'm going to instead wait till I finish the post game tomorrow. It was cool. That whole final fight with fighting alongside Zygarde against the tower itself, cool. Everything leading up to that was kind of dull. Yeah. Alright. Worthwhile. Definitely worth playing. I enjoyed the game on the whole. I did enjoy my moment to moment. On the whole, I don't think it's as good as Arceus. It's definitely better than Scarlet Violet. Definitely better than Scarlet and Violet. That's something. Alright. Well, that's what I'm going to call it for now. 10 hours of stream, not bad. Ghost of Yotei, Pokemon postgame, Legend of Zelda, tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining me. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.